Why did it suddenly get so much worse? Why? Round that. Painting, painting, painting. Is there like a Twitch? I am live now, aren't I? Is there like a Twitch category that is? Oh god, that's my voice. Just chatting. Edit. Hey, you. Oh wait, there is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh! Would you look at? Oh, Twitch finally does have like its own proper miniatures and models category. And thank you for the sub, AJ. Hello, AJ. Thank you for the sub, AJ. Hello, AJ. I'm sort of still setting some stuff up. I forgot music as well. Let's see. Let's see. This one, was it? Yeah, okay. Background music. I still have like my own thing blown up right now because I'm trying to sort out the green screen a little bit more. Am I not live on YouTube? Yes, I am. Category. Eh. Okay, so the problem right now is, I think, partially, I have poor lighting on the green. Also, it's a little bit crumpled, I think. But that side looks fine now. Until I get too close to it. But I still do have another... I don't know where to put that. I do have another light. One of these things. This one's not correct. Okay. For some reason, this thing is USB powered. Where the legs go? There's the legs. So, put a that in there. Then it needs power. This is why I need a USB hub. As it's showing on screen. Just unplug the controller one for now. Okay. And there should be this controller and why did my sound cut out again there? Is it? Okay. Why did my headphones disconnect? I have no sound. All of a sudden I have no sound. Why? Why is that? What? Well, that's awkward. Apparently now it just randomly decided that it will stop recognizing my headphones. And it defaulted to the headphones on the microphone, which I do not have one for. As soon as I plugged in this light, it just seemed to, there we go. And connect, okay, now I have sound again. And if I plug in this thing next to it, it's holding for now, but if it happens again, I'll just plug that out. Okay, so I have lighting. Now I can fill a little bit with the... Ooh. It's better if I turn this off as well. Higher? Lower? Not too high, and it suddenly starts taking me out. Okay, that doesn't work at all. I mean, for now, that seems more than fine, really. There's some small areas of little itty bitty whatever, but I'm just meant to be more like here. Okay, put that aside. Now that's in the way of the paint bucket thing. That's like fun. This thing. Oh, also I forgot. I need to put this down. I need to make a little post. I'm starting. I'm a little off my game because I'm doing things in another order because I'm setting up other things. And copy, post, click. Little self-probable. There. And one there. And okay, I still have to get my phone set up. Where's my phone? Why is it charging? Right. I remember things. Get the little doohickey. Get the painting mat. Right, this didn't reach, so I had to use this extension. Another reason why I need and engage. Okay. Is that everything? Well, no. I'm missing two important things. Like, it's awkward to have. Can I? Do I need to keep this like close? Can I look over there? Will I get a quiz clearing light? Wait, what is? Oh, you see my phone there. Like, slightly awkward, but. Eh, whatever. Water bucket. That's of no use. Paints in general. Well, I mean, I might. I need to sort out a better way to like keep all the pins in one place. Also, new paints. And fluff for later. Palette. Soap. Dum. We'll get necessary paints when needed, but some there. Those are there. Head in my mouth. So I need water and the mangler. Oh, yeah, I almost immediately stepped on like all the paints. What the? Mangler. But still the same. Oh, it is. I'm moving a lot of songs from this playlist. I just put a bunch in. It probably needs a lot more, but I need to get new. I have other brushes. I just aren't using them either. Like this one is like a proper one I haven't touched yet. But like I'm like, I don't want to use them because then they'll get destroyed. So I don't want to use them. So I'm gonna try and start with the gobos because I want to see. I got this plague bearer flesh contrast, and I'm hoping it will be like actually really useful for like goblin skin. That's what I wanted to try. Pipe. Eat. How viable is this brush, I wonder? Turn the microphone. odd question, but is anyone there right now? Is anyone watching? I'm curious about some just basic feedback because I'm doing things in a different way. Can I put this the other way around? Ski light. Screw, and screw, and clamp, and adjust. Oh, that adjusted more than I was hoping. Great, now it's loose. Hey, let me turn it off so I don't fly. Oh, oh god, ow. Did I break it? Or did I just like unscrew this bit? I think I did. And it's loose again. Okay, try this. Okay, let's try and keep it like that. Now it's like not in the way as much because before this, the keyless was like hanging in front of the monitor, which was really awkward. Right. Give this a good shakerino. Also, let me take a slurp. Huel, if you're watching, I'd like a partnership, please. Some sponsorship and all that nonsense. I am consuming your product on live stream. Give me things. That's how it works, right? Right, we'll check in this. Okay, let's see how well this works on dry brushed goblins. Hello, Dupshnashy. Catsup biscuit, you say? Alright, this is unopened, so... Gween. It's a biscuit whittle cat. Eat a biscuit with a... Ah, it's a biscuit with ketchup. That took a moment to extract. trying out a new way to make goblin skin, which without just like slathering on outright green. And I think it's rather nice. If only I had steadier hands. Also, if I could somehow see the other side of his face, because like underneath, hidden. Hello, bear! Hi, bear! Hello! That was their voices. Hello! Hi! Yeah, I did a thing where I disabled it because I don't have orb up, so I disabled those redeems. Also, I'm still not sure if it works. I did keep the Bob one, and I figured I haven't set it up to use the Bob one. But if you do, you might be in for a surprise. Also, I've done a thing so I can like, oh, I see a redeem for moisturize my system. Okay, I can mark it complete, or I can reject it and refund the points. So if like you do something that like didn't work, I can just refund it now. I'm gonna mark it complete. And drink Fuel, which is not technically water, but it is also food, but yeah. So I'm trying this Plague Bearer flesh. Also, look at these other two colors that I collected that we discussed. But I'm getting really into like just dry brushing and using contrast paints. Let me check. Also, I sort of fixed the green screen, somewhat. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was before, so it's usable. Ignore the little light spot in the corner. Ignore it. Just sit like this. My arm hurts. I need to probably go back and look into setting up like a proper bot system. Why am I so shaky? Like I was trying to grab paint. Seriously, I'm trying to hold still right now. Do I need... Pull it in more. I can lean my arms on the... I just slightly... Yes. Shove this and... Maybe now? Zoom the camera out a bit. Oh yeah, because sometimes I just hold it up. Let's see. Let's see. Droid cam remotes. Do have you there? Is it like even connected? Click out or retry. Oh. Bugger. 192. 93. Okay. I'm poking the phone. I need to adjust. Hopefully that will give... Yes, that gives me access to the droid cam again. How do the... Okay, I can't just pop that out. Oh, that's the zoom in. Okay. So I can't zoom in because this is like the physical distance from the camera. So it's, zoom out, I mean. I can zoom in, but I can't zoom out. Ignore that sound. So yeah, I was reading like people were saying what contrast paint to use for goblin skin, and basically a lot of people had like different opinions on how to go about it, but almost everyone would say start with plague bearer contrast, plague bearer flesh, which is this one, and then they would like have an opinion on which specific other contrast to follow up with, put a layer on that. I could try some things, but just for like a generic, just throw paint on them, this is working pretty well. It's weird though, because this won't be the same type of green my other goblins are, but it's a learning process. You test, you try. I have been looking even at some of the Army Painter Speed Paints bundles, and I would very much love to get one of those, the bundles. It's a little bit pricey, but you get like a large mix of contrast paints, except they call them speed paints. Like it's essentially the same thing, So just a lot of different colors, even some metallic ones. So that's something they have specifically. I haven't used them specifically, but a quick tutorial. Here, okay. So, Citadel colors, the Game Workshop ones, have a couple of different categories. Also, notice that there's apparently a miniature and models category, which I set it as right now. Anyway, so there's a couple of different categories. I forgot. There are other ones too. Oh my god! Right. Yeah, apparently it's a pretty new thing, and I had to look it up as well. Anyway, so there are base colors, and it says base. So these are typically like your primary colors. A lot of them are like very, like they're a bit thicker, and they apply better on like any underlaying color. Like I didn't really know any of this when I started. Remember when I started, I got like a pack of game color, and half of them didn't work. Partially they didn't work because I was trying to paint on black for one, but even so, like I think some of them were actually really bad. But they also weren't categorized the same way, which was weird to work with. But yeah, like you use normally you would use like a base color first to like as the underlying color of whatever you want to be, and then work on top of that. Simple enough. And then there's layer. Now I don't actually know consistency wise what the difference is, but layer is meant to be like for more detailed work on top of the prime base ones. I suppose it's probably thinner. I can't say on the top of my head right now. And then there's shades. Shades are basically like the glazes. It's like the watery consistency that you dab it on top of something, and it will like just fall into the recesses and collect there to like make more specific colors there. And then there's also like, so this one and the Plague Bear I'm using right now, contrast, which is essentially the opposite of shades. These are essentially the opposites that I think about it. This one collects in the recesses, and it will make it like really, like it's specific to like get certain details darker. At least this one, because it's like black, but there are other shades. Like if you want to get more dirt, yeah, this one makes more shadowy stuff. It makes stuff more shadowy. But essentially, contrast paint is the opposite, because at least the way if you use a dry brush like this, because if you dry brush things white, then the paint takes more on where it's brighter. Like for example, if we look at this little goblin, look at the little toes and like the like the bits, like what's it called, the little the heel. Like when I dry brushed it, the white would take more on the outer areas, but not as much as like on the inner, the trying feet for free. It wouldn't take as much on the flat side, the flat underside of the foot. So the contrast paint won't take as well there, but it will take where it's wider, meaning we get this effect where suddenly you get like a brighter green. Where it's dry brushed, and leaves it darker where it isn't, which creates like a natural effect of shadows or dirtier areas in certain places. The brush started drying. Ooh. You know what? Itchy. Itchy nose. You know what? Let's try this one. How about on the little mushroom this guy is trying to save? Let's make it Doomfire Magenta. Would you like that, bear? Would you like that? It was a good bear. Treating it like a dog. Yeah, and then it's also okay. So I mentioned metallic as well. They aren't their own category. They just happen to be like slotted into other colors, but they happen to be metallic as well. Like you can see, it's like somewhat glittery inside, comparatively. The reason why I brought all of that up is because speed paints, like army paint or speed paints, are specifically the equivalent of contrast paints, like a whole row of contrast paints. They have a lot more contrast paints, and very specifically, they also have a formula for essentially contrast metallic paints, where you get the metallic effect, but with contrast, which I'm really curious on trying. Like, honestly, I would love to try that on like the chains. There are some bundles for the speed paints. I would love to get one of the larger ones, but money. Maybe I will just pick up and order a couple of individual metallic ones. Okay, let's try it. This mushroom he's desperately trying to save and make it magenta. The best shade, which technically doesn't exist. What do you mean? Sorry, you lost me. No, Derp's nasty. Don't drink the paint bottles. What? Phone? Okay. Not sure what happened. Was that you, Derp's nasty, trying to distract me from the paint bottles so you could drink them? I bet it was. Yeah. Oh, they're close at me. I mean, if anyone wants to like buy me that, I wouldn't say no. What do you mean error? Because that is like an entire paint range. So yes, much money. Yes. Aw, you have a sad gobble. I'm sorry, Rip Nessie. Oh yeah, I think that goblin is called Dip It. Or something like that. I will be more than happy with this set, however, which is only half the money. You know, very simple. And then there's some smaller bundles. They get smaller and more affordable. But yeah, if you happen to just like send a speed paint bundle my way, I wouldn't say no to the complete set. Yes. I mean, sure, you can. You can buy individual colors. Wait, okay, let's actually. Okay, let's see. The mega set is 45. Or is that okay? Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50? 50? I mean, it says it has new colors, but okay, maybe there. Oh yeah, 50. Yeah, the content's 50. So if I look at the individual price, they're like 4.3 euro individually. So 4.3 times 50, 215. Wait, that's the wrong bundle. It's the same price. Like it's not even like slightly more affordable. It's like literally the same price, 215 euro, whereas the bundle is 214.99. Huh. Oh no, now I see it. The bundle has a free brushing with it. See, if you look at the bundle as a whole, it says free brush included. They do have bundles of the same color. These aren't speed paints though. These are like regular paints. I think I have the Wicked Pink one. I ended up buying a bunch of these, the Warpainter Fanatic ones. When I wanted to try another like paint bottle that wasn't like the Citadel ones, and wasn't Vallejo because I got screwed by them already once, I tried buying some of the Fanatic ones, which I sort of liked, and I've overall really liked contrast paints, so I figured I want to try like their new stuff as well. I am looking like on their store. I mean, maybe some retailer has have some bundle. Like, what if a bundle was on sale? Eh? Okay, so let's compare it on, let's see, Alpha Spel. Speed Paint Mega Set 2. Is that the same one? That's the 51. Yeah, okay. And then look. Speed Paint. Speed Paint markers, what are those? Yeah, those are 50 crowns each. So that will be 50 times 50. Excuse me. 50 times 50, which is actually a lot more. That's actually a lot more than buying the bundle. At least from this store. Interesting. What? How much is 250 euros in crowns? Army Painter Speed Paint. Hmm. Ooh, what other decent store? So, like, I work at a game store right now. I have looked at the distributor we use. They do have. I was. They do have the bundles. Well, sometimes they have some bundles. You can't, however, buy individual bottles because if you want to buy the bottles from them, you buy them in 6-packs because it's like meant to refill your stock at store. So I can't like order individual colors from them, unfortunately. I can't even see the prices online. Not from here. I need to be logged in as a retailer. $40, $50. Yacht. Is that a mega set? Yes. I'm just looking at like paints online instead of painting. Is this a weird fetish site? It is. I found. I think it's a Finnish site that sells like the mega set bundle for like 150 euros on sale. I think. Oh god, I forgot about mangler. Oh, there is an English button, okay. Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna do that like right now. But that would be a sudden large amount of paints that I would suddenly have. Anyway, let's get back to painting. At least for a bit. Do I do... We'll try and make like the entire mushroom. Welcome back. Fetish site? Finish! finska, finnar. Fun word. Our word for a Finn, like a Finnish person, is the same word we use for zit. Like, oh, finnar could mean either, oh, a group of Finnish people, or, oh, zits. I have no idea why that is, but that language. I'm wondering, do I... See, the problem now is... Do I make the rest of the stalk magenta, like the entire thing? Or do I make it white? Ish. So what do I do? Magnets. Like, it looks weird uncolored, but I mean, not terribly weird, I guess. Wait, I do have... Lamian medium. Yes, I have this stuff. So this isn't a paint, or technically it's paint. It's like pure paint, technically, but without the pigment. So normally when we wanna like, oh, we're gonna thin this paint really good, so like we can like use the water to thin it, and then suddenly it won't like be as strong. But then you just end up with like a weak watery puddle of paint that doesn't actually paint. If you use this instead, it dilutes the paint without actually diluting the paint pigment itself. So if I use some of this, as well as a... Okay, remember, we're gonna make like the ground turquoisey as well. Keep that in mind. I should probably do that at some point. Aha! Oh, that needs a shaken. Temple Guard Blue? Temple Guard Blue. Try and use that with the Lamian medium on the mushroom stalk. Technically yes, but this is like a bigger top, so I need another different head for it, and I don't know where they are right now. I'll just do it by hand. Okay. Fine, just for you. There. Gotta keep the great bear god entertained. Ursus, the great bear god. Speaking of, there was like a giant reveal regarding the old world Warhammer about a whole bunch of new stuff never before like made. Nothing to do with bears or Kislev, unfortunately. But basically, in Total War Warhammer 3, there's a faction they added, the Great Cathay. basically like the Far East. That's always like been a thing in the lore, but they've never like took in anything. And then the people making Total War Warhammer 3 got the license to just like invent sort of how they work and what they do and like units and stuff. So they did. It was really cool. And now they're getting ported to Old World, like for the first time ever as miniatures. Nothing about bears yet, though. Okay, so how do we... use some brush strokes, I think, on the wet palette, and then slightly bit of this paint. I think this is how you do it. Boom, 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 boom. So now we have like a little saturated area on the wet palette with Lamy and medium. I noticed when you look at like the official Warhammer painting guides, a lot of the people there use Lamy and medium and contrast medium. And I'm like, what? Okay, and take a little bit of blue. Dab it on there. And now we should have a much thinner blue. Doesn't just immediately overtake everything, I think. That sort of works like a bit of contrast paint, I think. Or not, I don't know. I already painted on the magenta. But yeah, basically, the Lamy and medium can sort of make a little bit of a contrast paint. What is this from? Oh, 8. It's Fisherman's Horizon. Oh, he pulled up the mushroom by the root. I guess it's gotta be like a little bit dirty at the bottom. It's a snotling. It's not a goblin, it's a snotling. Which are smaller goblins, yes. I've been looking into Blood Bowl, which is like the really weird Warhammer rugby game. Snotlings have their own team. And I am enthralled by them. Apparently they're god-awful. Like, they're literally the weakest individual units there are, but they can, like, cheat a lot, like, in-game cheat. not like proper cheat sheet. And they're just overwhelmed by having like more models than they're allowed on the field. A Tau? The Tau being the sort of goodish aliens in 40k that have a lot of robots. And they even take in other species and sort of try and indoctrinate them into their own system. They have like a caste system that is like very, very obviously not okay. Like you're born into a role and that's like your role for life. But like comparatively in the 40k system, they're like probably the best ones there are. The thing with their caste system is, I don't know too much. I don't know exactly how it works. Like if it's, I know that they have a caste system, but I think, and I don't know if this is like a choice or not, but I think the caste system is like genetically based. Like there's 4 different ones, and like depending on which kind you're born as, you're thrown into like a specific one because like that's what you're fit for, or something like that. I could be mistaken. I don't know. I don't know too much about Tau. They are unique because they do have a caste system for aliens, but they do allow them into the society, and there's a lot of weird fan art and fan comics about them having recruited humans, and they show like the human living like a happy life with their very well endowed Tau wife that they have to like please always, and like, oh look at how good life here is. And other comics where like a lot of the Tau women are like, oh look, no, I want to be with the human, no, I want to be with the human, and like you know what I'm getting at. I have no idea how. I don't think that's accurate, but so you hear what I did with the contrast, and not contrast, the technical medium. So I used this stuff, put it on the wet palette, and then I put a little bit of this paint on that, and it sort of created like a contrast type. So it wouldn't like just like overpower the light and dark bits as much. So like it keeps some of the like dry brushiness. Also need to do this little bit below, which is like, you can see it's like uprooted the mushroom, so we need to like make that dirty. How to make I love this song, the Crystal Chronicles one. Also accidentally made blue on the magenta. I have defiled your magenta, bear. Fixed it. You know what? Let's just... Should we make one of these magenta as well? Nah, we want all the mushrooms to be different colors. I wonder if I could like make a proper rainbow mushroom at some point. Like with proper glazing and just like make like, not rainbow specifically, but just like a lot of different colors. Can try that at some point. Not right now though. Let's see, we need something for the root. How do mushroom roots look like? I mean, I know they're like typically white. Maybe just, I don't know, but it's also meant to be like dirty, like brownish. Like it's uprooted is the thing, so you can tell like that there should be like dirt bits, so brown. Oh, can't see the paint from up here. That brown? Oh, that's purple. There's a brown. Wait, that's not the brown. That's a shading. There's the brown. Beastly brown. You mean purple roots? Yeah, why not? There we go. Contrast Leviathan purple. It won't do terribly much, but it'll keep it a dark purple, probably. And a little dab, and there we go. Now that's a nice mushroom. That is trying to say what is tiny insignificant life. I mentioned the snotlings. Let me just link their Blood Bowl team. There. The Crud Creek Nose Pickers. I love the one on stilts. And then the one on like the fungi balls that they bounce on the balls like bouncy balls. To jump over things. I like to imagine that their cheerleaders are just like mushrooms, so whenever they like need cheering up, they just look at the mushrooms and suddenly go wild because it's mushrooms, and they just look at the mushrooms and go like, oh, get super hyped up. Yes. Anyway, back to the gobos, I guess. jumping back and forth a little bit. Like, when I started painting, I was always so curious how they got like such good highlighting on certain detailed areas with while keeping it like blended well. And that is like an automatic process that happens if you use laptop, sort of. I used to play a lot of Total War Warhammer. That's actually how I more or less got into it. Actually, I got into it through Vermintide 2. I had been invited to play. I tried playing Total War Warhammer 2. Didn't understand any of it at all, and I couldn't get into it. Then I started playing Vermintide 2, where you kill all rats, a lot of rats, and then camera, bad camera. And after that, I started getting into like Total War Warhammer 2, because I started understanding more of the lore and like what's happening and everything, and etc. And ever since then, it's been more or less slightly growing. I haven't actually played physically a lot, or any really. I have things to do it with. I just haven't. I played like one time with oh, you're in the ad zone. I'll just hold my explanation then. Does he have a foot there? No, that's like a... He has actual shoes there. He's wearing shoes, so I can't paint those green. You can't paint those. Well, I can paint them, but it'd just be wrong. Welcome back, Nessie. Assuming the ad notification is correct. I don't know if it is. Is it? Also, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't be on YouTube, is it? I have no idea properly how the I haven't. Okay, now you're back? Did you say you're back as soon as we're back, or did you do it with a delay? I need to know. Please answer. Right, because I do have like a notification saying ads are playing and stuff, and like ads will be playing in 5 minutes, stuff like that. It said ads were over like a good minute before you answered, before you said you were back, which is curious. I guess it depends on like which ads you get as well. Like it's based on your region, and sometimes you get different ones based on your region, and some are just blast. No, this is useful information. I thank you, Derpsnessy. But back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Something of how I got into Warhammer. I was playing Vermintide, then Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 2 a lot, and then I slowly, and then eventually I went to visit a friend and live in England, and we have been playing like Total War Warhammer 2 like a lot at that point, and I went to visit him in London, and then he took me to like a physical Games Workshop store, and then like he got me like a starter pack for the Gloomspite Gloomspite kits, the goblins, and like, oh, here you go. I'm like, what? And then suddenly now I have to collect a bunch and start painting them and whatever. Not that I didn't want to. It's just, okay, I guess I'm doing this now. Silly Liv. He joined the Discord earlier. A contract has been signed in plastic. The Covenant is... A new bearer has been found? I don't remember the meme. The Skyrim one with the orb. I never got into Skyrim ever really, so I don't really know. Skyrim meme orb. A new hand has touched the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. Something like that. Go away, pirates. I banished the from this playlist. Let's banish this one as well. Removing a lot of 11 songs. I think I have most, if not all, of the skin on these goblins. Let's see, and then there's one riding below, and then the two snotlings. Oh, that's a bit thick. Hey, wow. Let's see if we can get a nice... Sort of. I mean, that becomes really good by default. Doesn't it? I mean, let's pull out one of my old ones. Yeah. Yeah. So these are some of my old ones. I have gone back and done a little bit more work on them. I like based them properly. But like, look at the faces. I also like gave them some different cowls. Like, look at the coloration of the face. And this is with me having to try to do like giving like some glazing and different colorations on them. But I just couldn't do it properly, or it would just like look really blotchy. And basically what would happen is it's just like one layer of like paint on their face and that will be it. I think I have other ones that look aha! Like these two squig herders. Oh, camera. Like, I would try very hard to like give the skin like different layers and some contrast between it, and I could barely do that. Whereas like this face, like it's a different skin color, I guess. I could try another like contrast of like green on top of it maybe, but regardless, I really like it, how well it turns out just easily. I forgot my food. Huel, if you're watching, please sponsor me. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. Yeah. Why am I suddenly sweating so much? What if it's because of the pills? The pills I took. The amphetamines I took, that's why. I took amphetamines before the stream. Mmm, delicious. Okay, so this guy is wearing little booties on both hands. He does have his arm showing though. Arms, plural. I should have tried Slap Chop a long time ago. Oh yeah, wasn't... Yeah, Bravely Default was like announced for the Switch 2, I think. I was disappointed in Bravely Default 2. Like, yeah, it was similar, but like the story was nothing compared to the first Bravely Default. I do wonder if I just like set up a sort of service for painting Warhammer stuff for people, and just do that on stream. How much could I make? Like I still consider myself somewhat of a beginner, but I am curious. I think I did talk about this with someone, and they said like if it were in England, it would be like no problem. But apparently in Sweden, it will be very, very difficult to like make any money like that. I don't know the specifics why, but I was told that essentially. Chat? Is chat alive or is chat just quiet? I can't tell. Sometimes I wonder. Sorry. Not sorry. A little bit sorry. Ah, yes, you're dead. Okay, now I know. Thank you. Turns out it's awkward to paint some angles. Can bears eat chocolate? Is chocolate okay for bears to eat? Oh, now I got another incoming ad break. Ad starts in 55 seconds. Derps Nasty, I would like you to message the moment the ads begin. I want to get a bit of time frame on like the delay on when it's happening or not happening. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, get ready, Derps Nasty. 3, 2, 1. Ad break. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot to count the start. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The beginning was an estimate. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 28, 39, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 9. 1 minute, roughly. Oh. And now it says ad break in progress. Which wasn't saying now. So, what about now? It did randomly show up. Okay, so now it began. I forgot that it would say like ad break in progress afterwards, but it took like a minute for that to happen. But then you were like just like 10 seconds off with that message at least. Not that you were off, but rather that the whole thing was off. Thank you, Derps Nasty. Now I'm getting a hankering to read Homestuck again. Oh god. Do I want to waste a year of my life? There's Homestuck music playing now, and now I'm wondering if I should read Homestuck again. Which would be like a year of my life wasted, so maybe not. And now to give some green to our little mushroom friend. No, but all intel is valuable intel, so thank you regardless. Yep. Ooh, Breath of Fire. This one's wearing little booties, so I can't paint his toes. Hmm. 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 Do I? I'm wondering if I should make that tongue magenta. 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 Which one is it? I don't know. That hand could use a little bit more. Aww. Bear absolutely hates that one. Aw, don't worry, Bear just wants to do a little murder. Okay. So I'm thinking magenta would actually be a decent color for the tongue. Maybe? Maybe mixed with like a layer of... What about like magenta and the purple? Or didn't I have like another contrast like similar? Burgundy. Sort of in between. We can make the tongue burgundy. Purple Pikmin? I love purple Pikmin. I need to show you a thing I got. I haven't put it up again. I bought it at the store, but then I put it together in the store, but then I didn't like actually put it back up or set it up when I got it home. Picked up one of these. The little blind box, the little Pikmin jars. and they are absolutely adorable. Apparently, the night ones glow in the dark. So I got that one, the crab one. It's actually really cool. When the store buys these, like for selling, you get like a pack of 6. There's also like a bunch of Kirby ones that we have as well. You get like a pack of 6 of them, and it's like a sticker saying like this pack contains 1 of each. So it's not like a blind box where you get like you buy like 3 of them and you get like 2 of the same. No, you will get 3 different ones because like an entire 6-pack box crate is like 1 of each. Yeah, the Kirby ones are adorable. Is there something else in there, or just plastic? At least when you buy them physically, like if you buy them online and order them, I don't know how they would like send it to you, because I had to like sort of pack it back up again for traveling, and it doesn't like fit as a whole. So I had to sort of disassemble it partially to get it back home. Oh, it's broken. To no surprise. Okay, I can fix it because I remember. What was it? The bottom as well. Oh, we have a white Pikmin on the floor. We have a loose flower. We have a rock Pikmin out of his bubble. Yeah, it's a little rock Pikmin trapped in a bubble. There we go. Let's see. There's the crab with the bubbles. And there's a little flower that's meant to be like behind him. Just get it at a good angle. Yay! I streamed all of Pikmin 4. It was fun. And stick the little white Pikmin into the claw, where he's facing certain doom. Don't worry about that. Let's see, what's the... right. You take the... where's the bottom? There. Bottom to hold it in place. Remove a little bit of extra plastic that got stuck there for some reason. And stick that there. Remove the thing to hold it in place because that comes afterwards, I realize. I did that wrong. I need to squeeze the white Pikmin in again. Okay, and finally... oh, come back, rock Pikmin. Hang the little rock Pikmin bubble the lid. Does this go on top or... right, this is meant to like squeeze it together as well. And then hang there. Or over there? No. So that's good. Okay. And then put him on the little clank, and voila! Oop. I think I want to turn the flower. The flower is like facing the other way. It's like sort of covering the rock Pikmin hanging in the air. Also now the white Pikmin fell out of the grasp. Twist that like so. There we go. Grab the... Squeeze him in there. Now I sort of want the entire set. And the flower came loose. Now I sort of want the entire set. I already have one, so if I got an entire box of them, I would get like a duplicate. Okay, and then that and that. There we go. It's hard to show the rock Pikmin because it's like sort of hanging, so now it's just like sort of lying towards the back end of it, but yeah. I need a good place to put this. What's the company that makes these? Because I need to show you. It's like a Japanese thing. Terrarium? No, it's not. Rement? Ah. Let's see. No, not those. One moment. Not my posture. We've also had like packs of these. And these. Kirby ones. And they are adorable. I mean, you just look at them. No, that's on the thing. Okay, never mind. There's some other sets too, but overall, like this stuff is amazing. Anyway, back to the paints. Mangler. See, we bored Bear. Bear has left us. I wasn't entertaining. I wasn't entertaining enough, and now Bear is lurking instead. What? Sweepy? That can't be right. Oh, right. You mentioned Pikmin. That's why I pulled up the purple, and you mentioned the Pikmin, and that's why I pulled up the Pikmin, and that's why I got distracted. So let's actually do some purple. Burgundy. Now, I should try and be careful, because I don't want it to like touch the white, I guess, because we don't want purple on that, because that's not the tongue, that's like spit. Purple. Ad break in progress. So you should get ads about now. Maybe. I think. Let's see how accurate I was. Now. Oh, yeah, okay. How do I do this, I wonder? Yeah, like the tongue like reaches all the way up there. Oop, did I just get... No? There? No? It felt like I brushed against something with the brush, but I guess I might have missed what I thought it was, or not actually with the brush, I don't know. Welcome back, Derps Nessie, I think, maybe, just about. You got distracted? Aw, that's okay. So do I. That's why I'm on amphetamines now. Which might be why I started sweating randomly when I was streaming. Yes, I will bring some Wawa. Some extra Wawa, which is also my dinner. I should finish this and then get something else to drink. It's water mixed with powder that is a nutritionally complete meal. Flavored to be like coffee and caramel. Just gonna not stumble upon crates of paint and get more drink. Yeah. You drink. Actually, now I'm wondering. Looking at that paint set mega bundle. If it's 50 paints. Okay. 50 times crowns. Okay, so because the Finnish one had one on sale. I'm trying to figure out how much it will be per bottle in that case. And I'm really bad at math, so how is it? The money. Right, you start with the money value divided by 50, right? How much was it? 150 euro. Ett 62 delat på 50. Right, so that will be the equivalent of 33.4 per bottle. Which would be 3 euros per bottle. So the normal price for them is 4.3 per bottle, but with the bundle that's on sale, it'd be free per bottle. Hmm. Should I order one? It is very tempting, but I don't have the money. But I want it. Yeah, I mean, there will probably be a lot of the paints that I wouldn't use. But I get a free brush included. Whoa. Free brush, imagine that. Like, it's not every day you get a free brush. If you want to chew on a brush, you can chew on this one. It's seen better days. But yeah, no, I probably should just buy individual ones, really. Let's see. Why are those? This looks wrong. Okay, I tried to look at another site, and it costs more than twice as much. Like for individual colors. Why? Why is this? Okay, what about this place? Terra Spea. Those were actually cheaper. For some reason, they have some colors that are more expensive and others that are not. I don't know why. But otherwise, it would be cheaper. Are these all of them? What about the metallic ones? Yeah, they have some of the metallic ones too. They cost the same. Interesting. Did some say? Metallic golden armor, so that one wasn't available. Everything else seems to be available. Yeah, I might actually just like have a look at this later. So what's the medium for? Speed paint medium. Speed paint Is that like the contrast medium? Thin your speed paint so your desired consistency. Oop, camera's having a buzz again. Load your brush up while you're on code to do load.
Since its debut, speed paint has been one of the most successful ranges in the history of the
Yeah, I'm sure. Random video commercial. I want to
Army Painter.
Skip ahead of the video.
As we prepare the launch of the next generation, it begs to question.
What is speed paint? Speed.
No, this is not what I want to know. You want to start with a wider, very lightweight base. Speed paint medium. You don't use a wet palette for speed paints. Oh, apparently you don't want to use a wet palette for the speed paints either. But then what is it? I'll research that later. Back to painting. So what do we want to do with the inside of the mouth? Like, the tongue is one color, but what about the rest of the inside mouth? Oops, Nessie. Any opinion? What color should I try and go for on the inside of the mouth? I used to just like, I even tried to like pre-paint this one, so like there's some sort of red in there as well, because it's gonna be really hard to paint that like when it's closed, so I try to do that like I try to do that like before I like built it together. It's a Borb! No, it's a Yowie! Hello. It me. Hi. I mean, it'll be much darker by default because of the like how the dry brush affected it. I could use a. Again, I really need to get a better solution for like how to line up all these. Oh yeah, I have contrast warp. I forgot about this one. Have I even opened it? I don't know. Oh, warp lightning contrast. Bad moon yellow contrast. That's not a contrast. That's just a gray. I don't think green would fit. Not on the inside, at least. Of the mouth. Oh! Put that aside for now. Where are you? I need to put this box aside. Hang on. Hang on. Fulgrim pink. Pink. That might be too pink. Yeah, it's another ad. I'm very sorry. Do I want pink? No, I don't want pink on the inside either. I could use the Lamian medium. I glaze it a bit, but it would still be too pink. Okay, and then there's all of these like dropper bottles. Another pink, wicked pink. And then some shades. I am technically missing a lot of colors, I guess. Yowie, are you there? Oh. Trying to figure out what color to try and go for, like the inside of the mouth on the squig. And I figured pink. I'm like, oh, I have a pink, and it's like, that's way too pink, like too light pink. Like, no, I don't want that. Could just go for like a typical flesh color, but I don't know. And I'm just like rummaging through what colors I have available, but on the outside of this handsome fellow, I will be covering him in this. Is the goal. I can try and mix, but I haven't had good results of that. Everything I try and mix just ends up like very brown or gray. Oh yeah, this one should end up like fuzzy green. A yellow? Maybe I went with the wrong color on the tongue in that case as well. I do have a bronze flesh tone. I think that's meant for like skin and not flesh, but I can try and use this with the Lamian medium. It's not yellow. It's not orange. I do have orange. I do have yellow. Like, my problem is when I started, I didn't really know the difference between a lot of like the colors, like contrast and then like layer and base. So I have like a mixture of different colors of various types, which is very awkward. Well, it's not really different chemicals, but more like different textures to them. So some are thicker and some are like... They're meant to be used in different ways, I suppose. I think this is what I've been using on the bases they've been setting, or is it this? I don't know, whatever. Need to pick a color. Need to pick a color. Green and yellow. Yeah, like what if I, as you say, like I tried using like both of these. They're like the same type as well. They work the same. I wonder if that would work. So this is what I've been using for like the goblins. But what if I used that first and then a layer of this on top of it? Maybe. Well, I can try, but the problem with trying this is, well, you can try, yeah. Stop with trying. You are absolutely correct. Where's my soap? Open up soap. Brushy, brushy, the soapy. If I clean the brush with soap, is the soap brushed? Okay, let's just put a little bit here. Okay, this is paper, so it does suck up all the like water, like all the moisture, so I'll use a little bit more. I think we overloaded Derp's Nazi. It's actually kind of hard to tell, but it looks like snot. Which honestly isn't that bad. we go for it? Like the snotty inside. You know what? Let's try it. First green, then yellow highlight, then MC. Yeah, like I could just try and do like the little yellow bits on certain bits and not like the entire thing. I'm just talking about the inside of the mouth to start, is all. Like not the outside. That's a very awkward place to breach and paint. Open up wide, Mr. Squig! Blech. I mean, we are painting a squig, not Nurgle. Also, fun fact, that there is a very specific type of paint, a technical paint, that is meant to be like Nurgle slime, which surprisingly has what I believe is a very similar coloration to this. Didn't I remove this from the playlist? Hello, Apollyon! Yeah, I'm contrasting all over this squig. And the goblins. And the mushrooms. Ignore the under base coat of like red and slightly green and stuff, because that was before I knew what I was doing. Not that I know what I'm doing now. It's all a work in progress. You need to stop the contrast usage? What do you mean by that? Need more contrast. More slap chop. So when you say glazes, what do you mean? Like, I'm not an entirely newbie, but I have just randomly picked up a lot of like random bits and pieces of knowledge from other sources. Like, with Citadel paints, they don't have a type of paint called glazes. When you say glazes, would that be the Citadel shades? Washes? So, yes? Like you keep painting one layer, wait for a bit, another layer, wait for a bit, and you get like very fine color transitions. Yes, which is something I've been meaning to learn how to do. And how would you, dear friend, achieve these glazes? Like straight from the bottle, or like a mixture of some kind? Stupid shadows. Yeah, what I'm asking is, which brand? First off, Citadel, Army Painter, Vallejo? Yeah, and then it's like, I do have like Lamy and medium here, which actually I'm not sure. I think Lamy and medium sort of does what you're saying. I've been experimenting a little bit with it. But I think there's also a similar one called contrast medium, which specifically does what you're saying, but with contrast paints. Yeah. If you have contrast medium, which you can also buy like not the Citadel ones, but you can get like a proper bottle for like the same price, like an actual bottle. And you can use that with contrast paints to create glazes, I believe. Like I've been looking a lot at like the Army Painter speed paint sets. Like, you know, like I'm suddenly learning, oh, this is how contrast paint works. Whoa! Instead of just like slapping on primary base and then like not knowing how to make any like highlighting or anything without making it look like I'm just slapping on another paint. Like I'm learning slap chop right now. For comparison, like I was like really impressed now, like looking at like the goblin phase of this. Like this is Plague Bearer flesh. I'm gonna like do another color inside of the mouth as well. But like the Plague Bearer flesh and like the goblin skin, like it creates like a really good like just highlighting after dry brushing it. And I'm like so impressed because I do it. Yeah, almost. Like some of my first goblins, and it's just like I really tried to like do proper like highlighting or whatever, but I didn't understand how. So it just ends up being like, camera focus please. It just ends up being like a small dash of like lighter green on like the tip, and like there's no blending whatsoever. And like on the goblin skin as well. It's a lot better than how it started, but I like how easy it is just like with the dry brushing. Hard dry brush. I'm gonna snooze this ad that's coming up. The hard dry brush will show in the contrast. What do you mean by that? Like on their like skulls or something? The dusty effect? You mean like when you see like the little, like it looks sprinkled, not sprinkled, but like little dots of it rather than like a. Like instead of being like a solid like white, you get like just a dusting of like the dry brushing effect rather. Ah, and that's if you do it too hard? Good to know. I do have to show you. I intend to do something similar with these. Oh, I dropped a squig. Yeah, too much paint sometimes, yes, that I run into, but I didn't know about the dusting thing. But my goal is to create fuzzy manglers. I made a fuzzy squig herd. And now my goal in life is to create more fuzzy squigs. More fuzz. Let's see, is that all of them? No, hang on, this one's stuck. And one more. Gonna not spill any paint on these. So this was the prototype. I technically, I need to go back and like do the little rocks they're standing on. Like when I started painting these, I didn't do the bases at all. And then I went back and decided I wanted to do the basing properly, and then I forgot to do like the rock they stand on basing. Anyway, as for the tufts, to answer your question, when I came up with the idea, what was it? There are random hair stuck to this squig from other squigs. I was visiting a friend in the UK, and we went into like a game store, and like I had the idea, I mentioned it, and they were like, yeah, try that, that sounds really cool, like with fuzzy squigs. And they had one of the really cool coloration, this one, which is what was the prototype, the gamer's grass. I can link it. Gamers, or is it gamer grass? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, this site. You are proud? Oh, thank you. So the first one I found. What do you mean you may or not work there? What does that mean? Anyway, because I loved this specific, like how it turned out. I like try to look up and I try to get all the alien tufts, one of each basically, to try on the squigs. Some were longer. Some were 6 millimeters, some were 4. I think this one's 4. This was the only purple one, I think. At the time, I think, I don't know why, I don't remember, but this was the only like purple one I could get at the time. It's like, it ends up looking like more fuzzy. Yeah, there's like a 2mm neon one, I remember. But I already had like the 4mm one, which is the first one I got. And then the rest I just got like the rest were all 6mm, I think, because that was the only option. But I love it so much, and I want to make more of these. I want to make so many more. I just wish there were even more color combinations. I wish there were like dozens of more color combinations of like the alien tufts. because I need more. Sorry to betray you now a little bit, but I end up like for a plan for like this mangler squig, like this squig, not the lower one, but this one in particular. I'm gonna try, and I got the army painted ones. Lowland shrubs, which is not like a fun color, but like it should look fun because of like how it's like flaking off a bit. So I got a couple of these because it's a big thing. As for the other squig, I intend to try and use all the remaining tufts I have from the previous squigs and just make this one a mishmash of every single color. A rainbow squig of every color. Sort of. Like all of these, but like randomly sploshed around them. But I will need so many more tufts. If I am to engage in my world domination of fuzzy squigs, I will need more. Especially from the Gamer's Crest, because I have not found any place. Some places I have found have like some individual grass tufts that I've been like, yeah, okay, that's like similar, but I've never found anyone else that like does as many varieties or as fun ones. Like I think, I don't remember which one, but I think like one company would make like a similar blue pinkish and like a bluish whatever. And like maybe this green, and that was it. Like no one else would have like as many kinds, and that made me sad because I need more. I need more fuzz, more fuzzy fun colorations. I love my babies, and I need more babies to take over the world. So this is my attempt to try and paint the squigs beforehand. Because turns out you should paint as much as you possibly can before you put the tufts on, because it turns out it's hard to paint a miniature that's covered in hair. Ask me how I know. Actually, I know because I didn't actually try and do that, because that would be ridiculously stupid, so I never did that mistake to begin with. But it's fun to like go about it that way. So I know because I have common... I almost said common decency, but I guess I have that too. It's not that I don't have that. It's common knowledge. Is that how you say common knowledge? No, what am I thinking of? Sunt Vernuft. It's... Common sense. Yes, thank you. Brain fart. Many languages. Overload brain. Oh, poop! I got green on the tooth. Oh, thank you for the follow. I need to ask: was the alert like oddly frozen in the screen before it like started running? Like it was just like a white screen almost for a few seconds. It's nothing major. I'm just noticing like I'm trying the Twitch alert system, like Twitch's direct alerts, and sometimes it's weirdly buggy. But it's not an important question, just like random feedback. Gonna try and just like get some green on the inside of this mouth, and then try yellow as well to like make it up another green instead of the same green as goblins. Okay, thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hi, and thanks for the for the follow. And thanks for the compliments, and good luck with your own glazing adventures. Thank you, and bye-bye. I hope to see you later sometime. Need more birdish paint. Yeah. That was fun. I think there's an ad playing about now in a very short amount of duration. There was like an ad that I snoozed because they arrived, and I suddenly didn't just want to like chase them away with ads. So I hit the snooze button on the ads twice. So the ad break should start like... Well, let's see if that message for ads shows up now. But it should appear any moment, and then there'll be like another 10 seconds after that before ads. Let's see if we can catch it. Oh, okay, now it showed up. Ad break ends in 1:20, so you should get ads about now. Okay, so roughly that will make it roughly 15 seconds after that message pops up. There was green on his tooth. Still, I thought I removed it, but I didn't. Got most of it. Okay, so it seems to be consistently roughly 15 seconds after the message that ads have started. They seem to start for you, at least. See, we're collecting more and more intel on the subject, so now we're learning more. That's a good jerp snazzy. Very hard to paint on the inside because I can't tell if I'm doing it right or not because of the shadows. Honestly, I almost need like a small hand light. Like just like, well, I guess I can use it to phone. Like, just got really close up to the phone lights. That actually does help a lot. Okay, let's try the yellow now. Again, didn't they like remove this? Maybe, maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. Do citadels have like light shades? Like, I'm wondering, do like the opposite of what like shading, but with like a light color shade? Shade. There's a gray, not what I had in mind. Foxwalker, Mortarion Grime. Never mind. I was just suddenly thinking like a white shade. So it only like it would only like paint white where there's recesses. Like a reverse slap chop. If you primed this white, like the entire thing is just pure white, and then you dry brush it like gray, and then dry brush it again black, and then you use contrast paint the same way, it will have like the reverse effect where the paint only takes in the recesses where it's still white, but not in the outer edges where it's like black. Interesting concept. I wonder how that would turn out. Oh, don't worry about it, Derps Nessie. And let's get some yellow in there. Yeah, that creates a weird color combo. And look at that, it's like something. I'm not sure what to call it, but it's something. It's pretty okay, to be honest. I have no idea if I like it or not. It does look disgusting though, doesn't it? Which is the point. So thank you for that suggestion, Derpsnasty. See, you're better at this than you thought. Let's see. What else do? Oh, you have? Are you a secret artist? Wow. It's a secret to you. If me has watched a lot of, I've watched a lot of artists in my life. It's a secret to me if me is. Sorry, I don't know how to translate that. I get the first line, but not the other ones. Now, what about the gums? Oh, it's a secret if you're an artist or not, because you don't know. What about just the warp lightning contrast green for the gums? Like, make it more green. I need to pick like an undercoat coloring as well, though, that more or less matches like the bottom of this, which is just plain green, I guess. Would the same goblin skin green work? But on the entire squig, I wonder? I don't have a green squig. Well, I mean, I guess this one is green, but... And this one is something. Like, I'm wondering if just, like, using the same green as the goblins, again, but on the entire squig, and then covering it like this fuzz, because like I think it's a very close color approximation. I think it is. And it won't show that it's the same color as the goblins, really, because it's going to be covered in this afterwards. So I think we'll try that. And then we could try and use this green on the gums. There's another green. But I guess... Should we just contrast up the squig now? Yeah, let's try it. Ba 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 And we grab the green and push, 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 push. It's gonna be very green for a while. Not sure what to do with the horns, or spikes rather. Brown music, yeah, that could work. Brown like branches, I like that. You're so smart, Derp Snazzy. Let's see, is he sitting on an actual saddle there, or I can't tell? No, there is like a strap that's tied on, I think. Yeah, it has like a weird strap that's they've attached the ropes to. Okay, that's like showing there. Yeah, I think this is what Apollyon was saying earlier. Like you can see the brush strokes here. Which maybe because I did it too hard. Interesting feedback. Or tip, rather. Well, they're not really that noticeable, but like if you know where to look for them, like if you know about them and you see them, it's like, ah, I see. And if you know about it, you can like avoid doing it in the future. Like it's just a small thing that like adds up. More paint for the upper paint lid thingy. It also becomes like a thing eventually where as you get better, you notice more things that could be improved. Welcome back from the void. How was it? Did you enjoy your stay? It's over. It's over. It's okay. It's okay, Dubsnancy. It's over. Water. You're not alone. Wawa. And then I can confirm that I marked this. Yeah, I noticed. I can mark this water request complete. Dum-de-dum. Bear has been booped. Bear, you now have a boop on you. You have now eaten chocolate from Derpsnassi and been booped from Derpsnassi. How do you retaliate? Oh, you didn't? Never mind. Queena's theme. Best characters theme. Well, I mean, there's Vivi, but still. Polly A on YouTube. Why does that sound so familiar? Hello? Let me... Yeah, I'm trying... I'm using Restream, so streaming on 2 places at once, YouTube and Twitch. But Poly sounds very familiar to someone who might be called Apollyon somewhere else. Maybe it's a pure coincidence, in which case, hi Poly. Ignore what I was babbling about until now. Or maybe it's not a coincidence. And you are the same person on YouTube now, instead of Twitch. In which case, lol. It is kind of cool how the if you stream through Restream, then Restream's own bot will just like relay any messages between the 2 chats. I wonder, would that, because of how that happens, would that also fall under the jurisdiction of whatever nonsense Twitch has that you're not allowed to merge the chats and put them on the stream? Because they're not merged, you're just getting all the chats relayed into the Twitch chat, and vice versa. Through a bot. It's still the same plain Twitch chat, it just has a bot saying everything. I wonder. I've never had like chat on stream though, so I don't know. Just a random thought that I had just now, I guess. All right, when does the store close? In 13 minutes, never mind. I'll survive until tomorrow. I meant to get, like, just some milk or whatever before the stream, and I forgot. So now I only have a small amount of milk, which is enough for tomorrow before I come back and can get it on the way home. You know, so I can mix my own pilk. My daily pilk. Very important. I don't want wilk. I want pilk. Beer, language. Naughty beer. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too bad. I don't know why, but that reminded me of that scene. I don't know where it's from, but I'm tired, Grandpa. Posture. I'll show you posture check. There. But now the miniature is so far away, so now it's... Maybe if I hold it closer to fight me. Maybe if I just lean closer. That's the hunch, I guess. I'm wondering. Where does that go? Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. I guess it's meant to be how the strap is held on, but it just sort of like disappears up underneath here. And then like shows up again as chains. Like if you look at this one, like he's holding onto a strap that's like chained on. Simple enough. But then this other one, the strap is sort of like disappears behind the legs, I guess. I'm not sure why we're talking about cottage cheese, but cottage cheese is not tasty? And why'd you bring it up? It's whack? Is whack a bad thing in this context? I can't tell. You brought up cottage cheese to bring up and spread the hate on cottage cheese. Well, sorry to say, but Bear does what Bear wants. If Bear wants cottage cheese, Bear will eat the cottage cheese. And enjoy it. Why the sudden vendetta against cottage cheese? Why is it so hard for me to say that? Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Cottage. This might be like slight aphasia from the new meds. I don't know. Cottage cheese. Is that right? Like it feels wrong. Cottage cheese. It's like the j into chi. It's tripping me up. Höttenkäse. Yes. I think we call it queso. Yeah, queso. Which is cheese, like queso with K, as in K-E-S-O. I don't think the problem is the cheese. It's just I have trouble with words sometimes for no particular reason. Thanks, tongue. Ooh. Sippy sip. Yum yum. it is sometimes annoying how English became the default go-to global language, I guess. I don't think I'd rather have Indian or Chinese, though. And I don't know about French enough to know if that would have been a good option. Like, if we had, instead of the Brits conquering the world for a while, couldn't another country have done it? And we do have like a lot of French colonies and whatever, so. What's the top one? Indian or Mandarin? Yeah, Hindi. I was trying to remember what the actual name of it is. And I just said Indian, so. Technically, we are reverting back to hieroglyphs, because that's more or less how emoji works, or worked. They told words through pictures. So, emojis. We're slowly going back to hieroglyphs, technically. Yeah, emojis are great. Remember how they made an entire movie of them? I'm so sad they gave up on the Popeye movie and instead decided to make an emoji movie instead. Because the little Popeye teaser project they did was amazing. Why are you leaving, Bear? I'm confused. Ah. Well, I am saying it was not a good movie. Oh, because I reminded you of it. Oh, that's why you're leaving. And Patrick Stewart was the poop emoji. Haha! That'll bring all the kids to watch. In all honesty, I did watch the movie. I was really bored and I wanted to see how bad it was. It was pretty bad and dumb. Really dumb, actually. I could give you the quick TLDR of the plot of the movie. I should watch Morbius. And Madam Web. Those are two god-awful movies that I'm actually curious about, like how bad can they be? Promare? I have no idea what that is. Go ahead and describe it. The Studio Trigger movie. That tells me nothing. Okay, have a nice nap and maybe din stirps Nessie. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging and keeping me company. It's been very nice. How on earth am I gonna like get the fuzz to stick underneath the goblins? Post-apocalypse setting following a firefighter who was trying to save the city, lives from fire. What? Who's trying to save the city he lives in from fires happening everywhere, which are caused by a small group of people who can transform and ride on bikes and are fighting the city's leadership. The movie is also a visual masterpiece with really nice soundtrack. For a moment, I thought you were describing Fire Force, which I think I recommended to you. And I still think you'd really like. Stop doing that phone. I will click that link and
Kips.
pause it because it's also an ad and watch it later. Wait, no, why is it? Why is it opening in a weird browser? It's not opening in my browser, but rather than like a stuff. Copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. I'm afraid that if I close OBS, it will also close that browser, and then I'll lose access to the link I clicked on. So I had to open it in another thing. I don't know why it opened it in like its own OBS browser. That was weird. I did solve the chat issue by creating like another custom version of the Twitch chat doc. But I think that's why it's opening browsers weird, which is like another weird thing. And I like that, like a setting I could do. I don't think so. It's a minor issue, so I'm just gonna ignore it though. I mean, essentially, unless I have to start opening a lot of links from chat that I have to like keep hold of, it shouldn't be an issue. Like, I can still click the link. I can see what it is. It's just like it opens it in like a new browser that I don't know why. Yeah, I noticed. Almost at 4 hours, but not quite yet.
Water and water and water.
The voices. Voices in my head. They yell at me. So that's just you yelling at me. Okay, that's fine then. I think I'm mostly done with the skin on the squig. Needs more magenta. Is it magenta or magenta? It's more magenta. Pour magenta on it. No. Yeah, because English is silly. And we are stuck in its whims. Wasn't the internet like a French thing? Why aren't we speaking French instead? Or am I mistaken? I think something about like the internet would like started in France. But yeah, I would have preferred Spanish as well. Except for the whole you put exclamation and question marks in front of the sentence upside down and then the normal ones. I mean, yeah, like overall, like internet as it is today was invented like in the US or whatever. But if I recall, and I'm probably very wrong, I think like one of the first protocols that like they used as a basis for it was like a French thing. Hmm. No, then. Metal, eh? So we've been using a lot of contrast now, which works very well with like how we've dry brushed everything. So I'm looking at some of like, let's say the chains. Like I'm not sure what specific bits we want to try and use the bronze on. Like maybe just the wrecking balls or maybe the chain bits. Regardless, this is like a really thick, it's like a base paint, so it's really thick. I could try and use the lamy and medium, and I would like to thin it out. And we could maybe achieve a sort of a similar effect where it like collects, not collects, but like it only like paints the bright bits maybe? Would that work? I don't know if that would work or not. Well, worst case, I could just paint the chains with the bronze and then just use a wash, like a black wash, and it will like turn out like give a similar effect, I think. So we can try, and then if it doesn't work, we can just like paint it normally with it. And the question is, first off, determining what is what. So we won't do all of this now, but we can try a little bit. But so we have like these large metal straps that are on the squigs. They both have like one. At least I think it's metal. Maybe it's not. It could be leather. I mean, otherwise it would be very hard to like get it on. It does have like a couple of spikes, like there on top and like there. Could be leather. They also have like a couple of leather straps that they're holding on there. That has actual clasps and then a chain. The chain is obviously metal. And then yeah, there's like the clasp there as well. And then obviously the large chain, that would be metal, obviously. As would the little wrecking balls. So like, look here, we have like, that would be leather. And then the clasp is metal. And then the chain is metal. But do we do the clasps another color? Like, we don't want to make like all the metal the same color. Like, I think using this, the bronze, like as the chain, that's good. But then like the clasps, we might want to try and use a different metal. And then the wrecking balls, maybe another one again. the clasp's bronze. I do have like a metal grate, but that would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? I was actually hoping to make the the chains with this, the bronze. They're goblins. They don't know what's the best option for bronze. What is like? I mean, why? I assume that the best option would be like to use iron or steel for the chains, but then what do you use bronze for normally? Okay, we can try it on the small chains. With the small wrecking balls. There are 1, 2, that one's a little longer. 3. We can try it on those. Nope. Rather than like start with the big chain. Right, so let's try some medium. Brush it on to an area. I can't even tell where I'm like putting it, so I just hope I'm putting it all in the same place. And then clean it out a little bit. Shake the color a little bit. Crack it open. And then just grab a little bit. And now try this. It's very glittery. But also it did not have the effect I wanted it at all. It like just clumps in the recess and becomes like thicker there. So we could just try and use a little bit of null oil afterwards to like fix it, which should accomplish like what we wanted to begin with. let's try it like without the Lamian medium. Well, complete this, I guess. I mean, isn't that a nice piercing? Okay, then try that one. It's brushy. Metallic color's pretty. Bum, 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 bum. Up. Very hard to paint this bit because I can't reach it. This is a very awkward angle to like reach. Okay. Let's just try. Let's leave that for now. There's still another chain, but whatever. And let's try some null oil on that. That's our final thing. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yay, pats. Well, it becomes darker, I guess. I don't know. Just for random test. Just like null oil on the chains. That actually almost looks good. That actually looks pretty good. Just with the null knowing directly on the chains. I can't really tell if it accomplished anything on the bronze chains. Honestly, I think that this is like a bit too much, too thick. Might be better to try it on like, well, I don't know right now, but I would prefer to try the speed paints, metal paints they have, and just use that on the chains, because that might be really cool. Cool. One nesting. Cover up the little orange splotch there, but that didn't do anything. Anyway. Like, this bronze is, like, very glittery. Like, this is just from, like, cleaning it once in a while, and, like... Glitter! Yeah, but is it too much? Yeah, it is supposed to be a base point. That is true. Like, this is base color. Which I thought maybe, like, the shade would help. Help cover it up. I guess it did. It did technically do that. A little bit. I mean, yeah, that works. It took like a moment for the color to dry as well, because at first they were like, there's way too much like glitter and bronze, but with the null oil as well, it does help. But I am very curious about speed paint metallic, and I might order a bunch of like them. But for now, it's time to say goodnight. It's time to say farewell. Time to say hello to Shadow at Noon, who's streaming Baldur's Gate 3. And not sure when we'll continue. Like, right now, my immediate concern is I want some of those speed paints. So I'm gonna try and order some, but I don't know how long it would take to get them. Days, probably. But we're also on a time limit, technically. I mean, there's still other things to do, like ignoring the metal, some of the mushrooms, basing. I guess do all of that. That would probably be like a good while. So that's something I guess maybe even tomorrow. I guess start a stream and just like start getting all the gloop on. And then like maybe goblin robes, etc. And maybe that will give time for the basing stuff to arrive. I don't know. You're allowed to look for that, but regardless, I'll have a look at stuff and see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you for hanging and stuff. See you next time, whenever that will be. I'm making faces because I'm on stream physically now. Okay, bye.